Alrighty, we are live right now, ladies and gentlemen, or that's what YouTube is telling me. So welcome into the stream, everybody. Hopefully everybody is having a great Tuesday today. We are ItsReallyTimmyB, or I guess I am ItsReallyTimmyB, and we are back in the Rogue Lab. We are on attempt number 900. We have 2 wins here in A2. Hopefully we can get a 3rd win, maybe tonight, who knows? So welcome into the stream, y'all, or should I say, sup everyone, I'm ItsReallyTimmyB, and we are back here in the Rogue Lab for another beautiful stream with all of you beautiful people. We are here hoping to get a run, so guys, welcome into the stream. If you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. Do subscribe to the channel as well, and if you guys are watching the VOD after the fact, comment hi. I will comment hi back. So welcome in, everybody. We got Ethan Showers in here. What's up? What's up? Remedy is here. What's up, Remedy? It sounds like your clock might be a little bit ahead. I was live at the right time today. So welcome in, Remedy. Moto is here as well. Casual viewer, who to watch, Timmy or Quick. Guys, you know the answer is both. Support all the homies doing this challenge. Hang out here for a little bit, pop over to Quick, see how he's doing, pop back over here, vice versa, do whatever. The answer is support everybody. Everybody is awesome doing this. Make sure we show our support for both the homies. Pikachu Larry is here. Dan is here. Sanders Gaming is here. Mike is here. Yo, let's go, guys. Welcome in. We are on attempt number 900. We're going to start off where we left off last night, doing a couple of bug runs, and we have Fire up next, Flying, Poison, and a couple of Dealer's Choices. So we'll see what we want to do at that point. Woo! All right. Sweet Arcana is here. Casual viewer is here too. Let's go. Sup, Timmy B. Sup, back at you, casual viewer. Welcome into the stream. Glad to have you in here. Oh boy, let's get a run started, chat. Let's do it. Let's bug out for a run. Bug, Fire, Flying, Poison. First couple of types lined up for us tonight. That's how we get started. Let's go. Stab, blast, burned in the face. That's how it's done. That's how we get started. Oh boy, are we gonna run tonight, chat? Let us know. Lurking with the big TV tonight. Let's go, Ethan. Love to see me on the big TV. Make sure you guys still like the stream if you have me on your television. Or really any device. Headbutt. Ooh, Sandstorm. Yes, but won't get far. That's not the positivity we need, big dog. The answer is yes, and we might win. Who knows? We gotta be positive, Sweet Arcana. Positive. The answer is yes, we will run, and yes, we will get far. Now, will we win? To be determined. We gotta be positive, though. Snom is the first thing we see. We gotta catch it at least, right? It's Snom. Had a nice long day of hiking with my baby, so my legs are ready to rest and watch a silly Banana Man run. Yo, I appreciate that. Hopefully it was a good hike. The weather was beautiful today. Beautiful. Well, actually a really good moveset. Actually a decent moveset. I don't know if we can run that, though. Okay. Blip-a-bug. Hey. You're Orbeetle, right? That's who you are? Cutiefly. We love Cutiefly. Never said how far, Timmy. I'm not sure how far exactly expectations is. Surge is the limit tonight. You know, we'll take that. If we can get a fun, surgy rock tunnel run, that works for me, you know? At least get us out of the lab for a little bit, right? Hopefully we go further than that, of course, but I'll take a fun little surge, rock tunnel kind of vibe. Who knows? We might win, though. We'll see what happens. Yo, Mandar is here. What's up, Mandar? Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're doing great. Welcome in. Starting with bugs today, we are starting with some bug types for the homie, the Denny 2. Not the Denny 1, the Denny 2. Then we have Fire for Pikachu Larry. We have Dan with Flying and Poison. Oh my god, you would have been crazy if you had Speed, bro. Is Surskit the answer? Is Surskit the answer here? Kind of, actually, yeah. Wow, okay. Wow, you are the answer. Not bad. If we can get a physical attack at level 9, that would be great. We have Yawn. That helps. Berry juice, we toss. What's our status item? A spearberry. Let's increase our cap. Got an antidote. There are times Mons lose the surge more often. It's Rock Tunnel, but gets interesting. Yeah, Rock Tunnel is definitely scary for sure. Just because it's kind of the first time where you might see some fully evolved Pokemon on like full teams. All right, now I think we Ice Ball this. All right, physical attack would be fantastic right here. It is a physical attack. It is a physical attack, but not the one we're looking for. Not the one we're looking for. Good try, though. Good try. Oh, God, your tail glowing. Oh, gosh. Oh, Flame Body, huge. Huge, huge. Shockwave should take you out from here. Flame Body is nice. Yeah, it actually came in clutch right there for sure. Poison Tail. Doom Desire, Poison Tail, poison him. Oh, Truant. Okay. And we crit. Even better. Even better. All right, this... I mean, if this guy can beat Brock, we're doing things, maybe. Oh, you have speed boost. I gotta put you to sleep. Flame Body, I can't put you to sleep anymore. But that does help. We're gonna have to heal and Rage that Ice Ball does enough. Meteor Mash, okay. Save me, Ice Ball! We missed? Okay, great. Just what we wanted. Don't crit, we're fine. Perfect, you're dead. Let's go. Mikey is here. What's up, Mikey? Have fun today, Tim. You know that's the plan. We always have fun when we got homies in chat. Always a fun time when we're streaming some Pokemans. Ugh. All right, now we're gonna be asleep, which is fine. Oh God, stab! I gave him stab Ice Ball. I need you to wake up. Okay, now you're asleep. Oh no. Poison him? Nope, okay. Not gonna do that. Got it. Conversion 2 into Steel type. LOL. Okay. We need a physical attack here so bad. No! Not Synthesis. Not Synthesis. Frenzy Plant. Okay. Jean Sebastian is here. What's up, Jean Sebastian? Menard's doing great. That is great to hear. Good luck today, Banana Man. Mon Jojo, what's good? Back and forth between yours and GG stream. That's the way to go about it. And that's what I said at the beginning of the stream, you know? Support both of the homies. Support everybody streaming this, man. Hang out over there for a couple of files, see how he's doing. Hopefully he can get a run started tonight. Pop back over here, see how we're doing, you know? The dream. Support both of the homies. Oh my god, Mega Beedrill right after Brock would have actually been nuts. Sketched 17. Interesting. Interesting. That could have been a fun little Mega Beedrill run. Wow, Flamethrower and Moonblast TMs would have been crazy. Drope Bar is here. What's up, Timmy B in chat? Wish you no less than the best vibes. That's all we need, man. Just good vibes, positivity, maybe a run, who knows? Sparky J is here. What's up, Sparky J? All right, Snom, let's do this. Trying to learn self-destruct is why I said pivots throw more often than not. Yeah. But it's optimal to use them. Optimal. Oh, Air Blast will kill me. Oh, no, it won't. Let's go. And you missed. All right, let's find a. Let's come on. Let's do something. We took a bug to the Victory Road. We had a bug type Mamoswine. Caterpie, Weedle, Clodsire, Mamoswine. The ultimate bug run. I knew your mom would try to learn that when you asked her a physical move. Ooh, true. You got to make these predictions beforehand, big dog. Make it cooler. You're holding a rare candy. That is interesting. You're slow as molasses, though, but level 9er. Cute fly. We need another run, dude. Facts. We do need another run. Serene, Grace, Psywave, Giga Drain, Aeroblast. Not the best attack stats, but I think we just have to rip this. We can make this work for sure. Legend of Hell Rocks! What gen are those Pokemons in this edition? This is Nat Dex edition, so this is gens 1 through 9. Every Pokemon Gen 1 through 9, all the way up through the DLC. That is what we have for us. There we go. Now give me something weak to Giga Drain. That works. Get a little bit of that back. King's Rock. Okay. Bright side of the night, you only lost from one rival. True that. So far. Ooh. Dragon Breath. Oh, yes, Truant. Perfect. Let's Psywave this guy. And get a high roll. Dragon Breath. Mirror Coat. No, thank you. We need physical attacks on this guy. Giga Drain, please be enough. Close enough. Aeroblast. Gotta Aeroblast you too. Ooh, and color change. Okay, Dragon Breath. We can make that super effective. Okay. And Monkey, we got an Aeroblast. Please do enough. Okay. It's fine. Dragon Breath. Solar Beam, let's Psywave. Maybe we get a high roll there. Yeah, perfect. What are those Pokemon evolving? It's random. Yeah, so it's random evolutions. Random evolution. So anything that is fully evolved that is below 450 BST will evolve again as part of this challenge. So like, for example, like Granbull. Granbull does not evolve again, but in this challenge he does. Great questions though. If you have any more questions about this challenge, feel free to continue asking. I will do my best to help answer them. Do I have a... I don't. Okay. I think we're just going to need a couple of high rolls on or that. Oh, Mike is here. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Go Banana Man! Yo, Skeptical Bug is here. What's good, Skeptical Bug? William Dodd is here. 8-time legendary banana. Oh, PP up. That's actually huge. We put that on Aeroblast. That way we can use it in this fight. And we will use the Oranberry. Perfect. Wow, that kind of worked. Once I predicted Return to be learned a while back in Arc Stream was hilarious. I always love when you, like, that's why I normally always just guess things, because, like, sometimes you're right. A lot of times you're wrong, but sometimes you're right. Oh, oh, we're not fast. Okay. All right, come on. Give me something to replace Psywave with. Mud Slap. Yeah, that could be huge. That could lower accuracy and could be good for remodeler purposes. Sandstream on the rival is going to be annoying. That's okay, though. Yo, Jared is here. What's up, Jared? I love the D-Dance calling our winning run. I mean, I said it. I was like, hey, D-Dance and Earthquake, 55 and Erica. Whichever one wants to happen first, happens first. But yeah, that was huge. That was huge. Let's just Aeroblast this guy. Now we Dragon Breath. Save a couple of Aeroblast. Yo, we got all the homies in here. Make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. Snorlax would be nice. Yeah, so the way that evolutions work in this challenge is that this Cutie Fly will only evolve into a Pokemon with the bug or fairy typing. I can show you in the bottom right on the tracker. So Granbull would be our best case scenario evolution. Because Granbull is 450 BST, so it evolves again just barely. And that's where we can get Iron Valiants, Tapu Lele's, Magearnas, Fluttermanes, etc. But Cutiefly will only evolve into a Pokemon with either the Fairy type or the Bug type. So we do have a couple of choices, but first things first, we gotta get past Brock here. Gotta get past Brock. Okay. Let's lower your accuracy, because we might need it. Oh, yeah. I need you to miss that. Mimic? That's fine. Perfect. I gotta Aeroblast you. Oh, Rain Dance. What do you have planned for me? Oh, Rain Dish. All right, let's lower that accuracy. How do you hit that? Lower that accuracy again. Okay, are you just gonna always... What are we doing here? You're just always gonna hit bounce? How much does this do? Roughly about the same. How do you hit all these bounces? Your accuracy is -3, bro. Crit, please. We need it. Okay, we're just always gonna hit it. Got it. Good to know. Flamethrower, we're dead. Dang. Dang. Oh, we would have been a dash bun. We definitely would have needed a setup for sure. Sharpen. That would have been a rough. Oh, Yanmo was out here. All right, back to the bug ones. No, you know, because it's a Timmy B show. Yo, Sanders, what's good, my friend? Welcome in. Glad the new hip is treating you well. Now, has the new hip liked the stream, though? That's the question. Ghost Ember! What's good? Homie, welcome in. Welcome in. That might kill us still. Yep. Let's go, Timmy. Looking forward to the poison types, or maybe some grassy ones. We do have poison coming up soon. We do have a poison coming up soon for sure. Got a couple more bug ones in us, and we're going fire. Then we got flying, poison. And we'll see where we're at after that. Hopefully we get a good run, though. Dragon Dance, Aeroblast, Hyper Beam. With Serene Grace. Definitely would be a PP problem. You would have to learn something at level 11 for sure. But it's an interesting Venonat. Like, if we have to run this, we would. We just really have to hope that level 11 we learn like Stab Sludge Bomb or something. Own tempo, bite, try attack. Honestly, not bad either. A little bit of a mixed attacker, but we can work with that. Blip Bug could be decent. Early Evo. First fire run, I'm calling it. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be decent for sure. See what it lost? I mean, we could, but I really don't, like, we really don't want to run a level 6, though. I mean, well, if it's Dragon Rage, we're dead anyways. Oh, man. Decent. No speed. Oh, boys. Pineco. Thought I got to move at 8. It does. So this Venipede does learn to move at level 8. But in order for us to figure out what it loses, we would have to catch a less than level 8. Because it's going to learn the move at level 8. So we would have to catch a level 5 or 6. If it learned to move at 9, then we could have scouted for sure. Okay. Maybe we just run this guy, I don't know. Can't get confused, not bad. Bite, try attack is interesting. Surskit again. Surskit again. I'm down for this guy, low-key. Wow, once again, Surskit might be the move. Wow. A little slow, though. A little slow. I think I'm going to run this guy. That Tanzan would be pretty nice. Who's Tanzan? Is Tanzan something I should know? Tail glow slash. All right, let's just try this guy. Hopefully we just get a move. What would Brian Boitano do? Ooh, what would Brian Boitano do? Probably like the stream is my guess, and probably subscribe to the channel. And then probably check out other TimmyB content. Check out some of his awesome videos. That's probably what he would do. That would be my, I mean, again, that would be my guess, right? That would be my guess. Let's take the berry juice and full heal. We'll just take the full heal. Smog, we can't get poisoned, thankfully. Goodness, that totally would have poisoned us, by the way, if we could get poisoned. Swagger? Okay. Oh, we can't get confused. It's huge. Continue to swagger me, please. All right, we actually like swagger on this file. He'd make a plan and he'd follow through. That's what Brian Boitano would do. What is that from? Why do I know that? What movie or show is that from? Gust? Yeah, we'll take it. That was a male Combi you caught? That's fine. Male Combi evolves in this. Male Combi evolves in this Roguemon challenge. Wow, that lasered us. Sharpen at 16, we would have been a Trubbish, and then a Quillfish, and then a Cloyster. What's that Pineco doing? Lavani. South Park, that's right, that's right. Tanzania is German, Pineco in English. I'm from Germany, Austria. Yo, let's go. Shout out all the European homies right now. YouTube account with the good luck Lizzie. Yo, let's go, YouTube account. Thank you so much for the good luck Lizzie. Always a pleasure to have you in here. We'll add you to the name list. Pure power. Okay, well, we have Blast Sprint for it. We lost! We did lose! We did lose! About to drive home from work. Everybody get off the roads! Moto's driving! I'm just kidding. Get home safe, Biggie. Get home safe, my dude. Get home safe. But if you guys are by Moto, watch out. Watch out. Wimpod has really good evos. The problem is you gotta get a Wimpod to level 30. You can't keep your starter. You can keep your starter if you won. The issue with keeping your starter, I mean, we almost won with our starter, but as you can see, our starter is level 7 and there's potential level 8s out here. So it's a little bit more optimal to catch a level 8. But your starter is good. Our starter specifically, this is illegal. We cannot run pure power. Oh, can I get this to evolve? It's Snom, we gotta try it. Thunder Fairy Wind, we gotta try it at least. Where you view the log for that seed, can you also see the rewards and curses for each segment? I don't think you can see the rewards. But you can see the curses now, actually. After we do all this. So this file, we're gonna be cursed after Brock, after Surge, after Erica, after Sabrina, and then Victory Road. I don't know if you can see the prizes. Yeah, you can only see what you currently have, because I think it's just like randomly generated at the time. Oh my gosh, wow, huge hit. All right, now somebody make it rain. Somebody make it rain! Oh, no, not you. And critical hit. We did. We would have been an ice cube. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Wow, ooh, thick fat. Thick fat, dragon claw, tail glow, pedal dance. Fairy wind, calm, or not calm mind, fairy wind. Thick fat tail glow could have been interesting. That defense is low, but definitely could have been interesting. Cutifly and a masquerade, so bad. Oh, Venonat was out here. Into Scolipede. Interesting. All right, let's give Bug one more crack at it, and then we'll switch up types, go to Fire. What if you only have physical moves at the lab with pure power? I think it will allow you to use one move. I think you can only use pure power in the lab if you only have physical attacks. And like you literally cannot, like you have to use a physical attack. All right, let's at least get out of the lab for Bug. I'd be real, I wish people got off the freeway. People suck at driving. I don't know why people go 95 on public roads. True that. True that. I'm almost sad in CA. If I knew they were off for a Gen 1 starter, I would have done things differently. You didn't watch my streams, Remedy! Nah, that's fair. You didn't want to be spoiled. I get it. I get it. Wow. Oh, low roll. I got mega options everywhere. Cheek, Sounddoom, Venusaur, Heracross. Honestly, like... I guess maybe I just don't remember my playthrough, but like, I just don't remember Mega Evolution a lot, unless I like really needed to. I'm thinking I'm swapping a Hippopotas for Buttlebee. Seems like a good upgrade. I would keep the Hippopotas if I were you. I would keep that Hippo. Because remember, Remedy, there's no abilities in ZA. So Diggersby does not have its huge power ability, and it's kind of like Medicham, where it kind of needs it. I would keep the Hippo. Evolves at level 34, 33. But Ground is nice. Ground is great. Our Crocodile put in a lot of work in ZA. Oh, you're a friend. Are you going to be decent for us? Oh, huge power. Ooh, Flamethrower Razor Leaf, though. You're slow, but can I get you to evolve? Interesting, at least. Interesting to say the least. Caterpie, we got at least try that. Yo, William Clinton's here. What's up, William? Need to run electric so we can get Pachirisu. We were doing electric a little bit last night. Couldn't get anything off the ground. Couldn't get what we were looking for. Actually, Kricketot could be good. Maybe we do go back to electric. We'll see. We'll see. We got fire type up next. So prepare yourselves. Get some water. Get ready to hydrate. This Cricketod is ready because he has drought. Not this one though. Yo, Scout Gengar! Yeah! Let's go. C-Ray, what is good? Welcome in. You're darn right. I avoided anything ZA related prior to playing. Fair. Fair. Yo, Brandon Collins is here. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. Holy crap. Whoa. All right. Yep, this is it. What a moveset. Maybe we should have caught another one, but that's okay. Moonblast, Fire Punch, Crunch. Yeah. Yeah. This is full coverage, by the way. This is full coverage. This is basically what our Ogerpon had. This is what our Ogerpon had. Except we had Feint Attack, Moonblast, and I think Fire Punch. I think we just had Feint Attack instead. Reed Woolen to the Eagles. Ooh, that's a fun deal. It's a fun little deal. Put me up, Ghost Gang, please. I got you, C-Ray. Your name is coming up soon on this list, big dog. Okay, you paralyzed me. That's a little annoying. And you're gonna kill me. Dang, I guess we forfeit this last encounter. I don't really want to use the heal. You reversed it. Hippo for Bunnelby. Oh, okay. Hippo coming in, Bunnelby out. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Bulk up, that's fine. Sweet. I had Excadrill as soon as I could get one in ZA. It's pretty much him and Absol. Yeah, Excadrill is super good in ZA. I mean, Ground is just an overall great type for the battles in the story. Excadrill, definitely a solid choice. How much is that doing? 8 damage? Okay. Heat Wave! I mean, sure. Like, why not? Extra PP, a little extra power. Booster shot candidate. Yo, LaMarvelous is here. What's up, LaMarvelous? How we doing? Welcome in. Confused and Sandstorm, not ideal. Spiderweb, that's fine. Hopefully this crunch takes you out. Hydro Cannon! I can get a drill in ZA? Where? You can get him in... You can get Drillbur in zone... Oh, another Sandstream hype. You can get him at the substation, which is 16, I think? And you can also get a Drillbur where they spawn other ground types. 14. That's right. I knew it was a teen. Yeah, zone 14 is when you, and 8. 14 and 8 is where you can get Drillbur. Although Excadrill does spawn in 14. Oh, energy powder. I was like, where's our other heal? Oh, there's go. Another one. I don't see myself buying the DLC, though. It just seems like busy work more than anything. Yeah. It was nice to play, but it is a little repetitive and grindy. But I think it's still pretty cool. But, like, I finished the story. I'm not, like, I guess done the entire story, but I at least did the main story of the DLC. And, I mean, it was nice. But, like, there are some things, like, I'm just, like, I'll hop on. I'll go to, like, one hyperspace zone, and then I'm kind of like, all right, like, what else am I going to do? Sky uppercut. We probably should learn this. Because we do have some physical attack that could be helpful. Let's learn it over Fire Punch. A physical attack like that could be decent. And I'll take the more power on Heat Wave. Drillbur is 8. Yeah, you can get Drillbur in 8. You can also get Drillbur in 14, as well as Excadrill. You can get Wild Excadrill there. Oh, man, you survived, and now you outspeed me! Please, one shot? Hype! Okay, that's actually really hype. Yeah. Alright, come on, can we beat Brock? That would be huge if we could. Sludge? Okay. Critical hit. No, you poisoned me! Alright, we can do this as long as we outspeed. Five damage on the poison. We still have a Moo Moo that we can rip. Now 6 damage on poison. And stab! Hyper Voice did us in. Wow. We would have been a Rab Ska. Triple kick on the Evo. We wouldn't have needed that. We definitely would have needed Tail Glow again. Ice Beam from Brock would have been nice. Flamethrower as well. Yanma was out here. Ooh, Yanma and Corviknight. Alrighty, we tried some buggy ones. Next up on the list, we got the homie Pikachu Larry, who wants to see some fire. Our deepest milestone is the Cerulean Rival. Yikes. I have 2 months left to collect in 14, and it's just annoying with them burying in the ground. Yeah. Plus, Emolga is kind of tough to catch, too. Wow, all starters. Gen 7, Gen 2, Gen 6, right? You're Gen 6? Alright, Teeter Dance, let's confuse you. We'll focus energy. Come on, Karate Chop crit. Or just kill it. All right, I got a couple of starters out here. That's always nice to see. All right, Remedy says first file. First file we're gonna run on fire. Let's see if he's right. Let's see if he is correct. Drizzle Darumaka. Tepig! Oh yeah, buddy. Alright, what are we gonna do here, Tepig? Are we gonna be decent for the homies? Magma armor, very tanky. Good special attack and bubble beam, but no speed. Alright, not first file. Larvesta had other plans, wanted to explode. Boom, baby! That's what happens. Charmander. Alright, we gotta get our revenge on this Larvesta. Actually, not a terrible Charmander, wow. Come on! Come on, we leave bug and we get exploded and then countered? Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it, chat? It's gonna be one of those nights. Gonna be one of those nights. Now we're not gonna battle Larvesta. Oh my, hello. Oh, bro, where's your speed and defense? What an insane moveset. Spark, Extra Sensory, Giga Drain, Play Rough. What? Who is this Hisuian Growlithe? What a crazy moveset for not... I mean, dang, dude, if you just had somewhat of speed, ugh. What a moveset, though. Fuecoco? Oh, yeah. That is an impressive Fuecoco, and we have Damp, so Larvesta can't explode on us. Let's see if you have a different ability.
Can we get icy in here?
Yo, Ethan Showers with the $2 holler. Can we get icy in here? We can eventually. We can eventually. Let's add you to the list, and we'll put ice next to your name. Couldn't just make that up. I know, right? Explosion and a counter immediately. Ooh, Houndour. Puzzle and Bombs! What are we working on today? Fire? Yeah, we were just doing some bug. Now we're doing some fire. Ooh. 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 I kind of like this Houndour. We could go Fuecoco as well. The only issue with the Fuecoco is... I guess it has Clamp as well. But 5 Mist Balls. I guess we can learn stuff. Alright, where did these guys... Where'd y'all go? Yo, Ren Cherry is here. What's up, Ren? How we doing? Hi, Timmy and Shay. Yo, what's good? Welcome in. What happened to Hound Hour? Where'd you go, buddy? We know you're out here because we caught you. Let's see if we get a better nature maybe on this way, Coco. Don't hate that. Better IVs for sure. Alright, it's either going to be this way, Coco, or Hound Hour. Let's see what we can do. Oh boy. Let's go Fue Coco. That is a forced Evo. That Hound Hour was really interesting though. In ZAs, the only place to find a Beldum is the Lysander Lab. That is correct. That is correct. Alright, battling the wilds does help us. Oh, Octozuka, LOL. And we died. Classic. Karkle into Flareon. Compound Eyes is your other ability. That would have been a little bit better than pick up with Blaze Kick and Cross Chop. Let's see here. Zoroark. Ooh, man, that could have been decent. That could have been... Oh, Draining Kiss from Brock. You would have been cracked. That's right. Not the file, though. This one is. Alrighty. Chimchar, Slugma, Cyndaquil. I'm starting a new playthrough and want to use one. I don't think it's even worth waiting for that long. I mean, it is. It is, I guess. Have you already started the new playthrough, though, Ethan? Because you could totally... Water Spout, sure. Because you could totally put one into home. Oh, wait, no, ZA's not with home yet. My apologies. I thought it was. Never mind on that. I forgot ZA's not with home. Not yet, at least. Drought Cyndaquil. Hey. Oh, where's your speed? Why am I always cursed with just no speed? I've got some time, so I can see about catching one to trade you if you want. Ooh, there you go. FireRed and Leaf Green aren't home yet, ZA isn't. I guess that makes sense just because ZA doesn't have like abilities and stuff, so I think they're just waiting for champions to come out. That way it can be, you can connect it with home. So I think they're gonna have to change abilities and stats of some Pokemon. Okay. Magby with Drought. Okay, so you might be potentially what Cyndaquil evolves into. But you're Magby. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do this, right? Drought, Flame Wheel, Fire Punch, that's gotta be enough for us. That's gotta work for us for now. Flash Fire, not a real ability. Flash Fire does not exist. Not a real thing. Speaking of Beldum, here he is. Oh, Grass Whistle, bro, come on. Now he's lowering my accuracy. Wow, this guy is just built to kill me. Ice Beam, we eat. Okay. Odor Sleuth, that's fine. Burn him. What is a higher chance to burn? 10%? 10%, okay, doesn't matter. Oh, big critical hit. Burn! Big burn! Big burn, big burn, big burn, big... I guess that helps a little bit. Timmy, can you go dragon for one file, please? Maybe, Hakan, maybe. We got a whole list of names. Plus, dragon is tough, man. Dragon is tough. We were doing some dragons last night. Dragons can be tough. But can be fun at the same time. But can also be fun at the same time. But we'll see what happens with this Magby. Maybe we do rip a quick dragon file. Shake up the RNG a little bit. Charcoal. That we will probably hold that for Brock. Wow, that's huge. Oh, Dragon Claw, that would be fun to have. Yeah, alright, let's hold the charcoal for Brock, because that will be huge. And our strategy is to just hopefully laser everything. Bubble! Shouldn't hurt too much. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, as long as there's no flash, fire, steel types, we're fine. Muddy water, ow! Yes, big laser beam. We are asleep though. Let's get back to close to full health bone club, oh my gosh. And you have earthquake, of course you do. And you have earthquake. We would have been a camera ups. Shield dust is our other ability. Let's see. Flatter, thunder wave, growth. Wow, no damaging moves. Solar beam, drought from Brock. That actually would have been huge. We would have been an interesting camera ups. We would have needed moves. All right, Hakan, let's do one dragon for you. Let's do one dragon for you, buddy. You said please. You said please. So we'll do a dragon file for you real quick. Oh god, I opened up the wrong thing. Oh. All right, let's at least get out of lab then. We lost to an Igglybuff. We sure did. We sure did. An Igglybuff with Earthquake, though. Super effective Earthquake. But we did lose to an Iggy. Come on, Burn, take him out. No! Oh my god, we survived on reversal. That's crazy. That is crazy. Shout out that Burn, that saved us. Alright, the thing with dragons is that there are, I believe, more pivots, if not the same, as there are potential dragons. There's only 12 or 13 dragons that are eligible to catch here. And I think there's 14 pivot options. So in theory, we should see every option, but of course there's always like duplicates and stuff. Speed boost, razor leaf. Try attack, ice punch. That's not bad. You just don't learn any moves, and I don't know if your attack is good enough. I really don't want to catch another one. I don't think you're runnable. Oh my gosh. Come on, Tyron. Can you be level 8 for me? Because I need you to be, buddy. There you go, finally. Finally, you're level 8. Alright, that's not terrible. We can work with that. Minus speed nature and have speed boost. That an advantage? I mean, it can be for sure. Like, you still need good speed even with speed boost. The only that Tree Piece problem is just didn't have enough attack. Oh man, you need some attack, but you could get it. Oh. Interesting. Maybe we just go with the Tyrant? Gible, I don't hate Gible. Level 24 Evo, if you can beat Brock, you should be able to evolve. I don't hate this Gible. I don't hate it. Sonic Boom is kind of nice for these first few fights. Immunity, can't get poison. That is always nice as well. I'll take Synchronized though, just better IVs here. And with a decent nature for potential attacks. Alright, let's see what you can do, buddy. Let's see what you can do. The Guavaberry must be trashed, so we trash it. We have an Awakening. Let's grab an Antidote. Wow, immediately something that I can't Sonic Boom. Overheat is contact. Wow, good to know. Wow, two things that I couldn't use our Sonic Boom for. All right. Down to our final Overheat. Calm Mind, that would be fun. Give me Screech. I guess we'll keep Sonic Boom for now. Oh my gosh, level 18 is your next move. This will be interesting. Okay. Okay, let's get back to full health for this guy. Maybe we risk the final trainer. We'll see where we're at. B sharp. Oh, Kinesis, that is annoying. Okay. Bang. That's huge. Okay, we have our overheat for this last trainer if we need it. Nutball. Choice band. Okay. We gotta learn, hopefully, a special attack at level 18. If we can get a stab dragon move, that would be super clutch. Take down. Yeah. Let's try to beat Brock. Recoil stinks, but we gotta go for straight power here. We have a decent amount of HP. We do have a couple of heals. So let's take the power. Okay. Let's see if we can defeat Brock here. Scatterbug. Powder Snow. Ow! Increase my attack. Aw. Increase my attack. Increase my attack. Yes! Okay, huge, 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 huge. Oh, mud shot. Oh my god, you're a crazy tank. Holy crap. Oh man, I need you to... No! Oh man, we needed one more heal. We needed one more heal. Dang, that is unfortunate. We would have been an Onyx and then a Nidoking. Tanky. Tanky Nidoking. Dragon Rage from Giovanni. Oh well. Alright. Back to fire we go, Hakan. We tried, man. That was actually one of our better dragon runs. So... that was crazy. Back to Pikachu Larry's fire types. Been a long day. Let's see some filthy runners tonight, Big T. I got you, Dan. I got you. We have Dan Flying, Dan Poison coming up after this. Again, what a great moveset. Bone Rush, Twin Needle Facade, and we have no physical attack, man. If our special attack and attack were switched, we'd probably even just run this guy at this point. Thank you, of course, man, of course. Yeah, that's like the problem with dragons. Like, they're such a tough beginning, but obviously, you know, you go Dratini to Shelgon to Dragonite, like, you're gonna be cracked, but definitely a grind to get there. Hello, you have Swords Dance. You got rid of Swords Dance. Shed Skin. Could be interesting. Let's see what else is out here. Chimchar's here. Chimchar's always good. I guess we'll catch you though, because Swords Dance can get over the level curve. Okay, interesting. All right, we know you're out here, buddy. Ooh, Tepig, level 9. Sup, Mr. Timmy B and chat. Yo, Kendall Keaton, what is good? Kendall, how we doing? Spexy is here too. Spexy, what's good, big dog? How have you been running? I've seen you pop. I've been lurking a couple of times, Spexy. How we do today? Any fun runs? Me and the missus just booked to go to Poland. Let's go, dude. Hopefully you guys have a great time. Let's try this Chimchar. Zoe to go is here. Zoe, what is good? Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Glad to have you in here. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing great today, Chad. Hopefully everybody's doing great today. He's singing me a song. He's singing me a song. He's singing me a song and using sacred fire. Poison tail. We will take that. That works for me. Timmy B, how are you doing tonight? Pikachu Larry, we are doing fantastic, my dude. Welcome into the stream. Glad to have you in here. How are you doing? That is the question, man. That is the question. It's my fire run. It is, big dog. It is. Got a couple of Pikachu Larrys. Not very effective grass. Water, electric, grass, ground. Okay. Good to know, I guess. How do you not die? It's electric, and we're dead. That's what I get for scouting, right? Oh, ew. Ooh, not ew, though. No stream today, gonna go live tomorrow, man. Hopefully get a couple of runners, dude. I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope so. We have to get an area runner, dude. We do. Your words, not mine. Drought Daru Makis. And we died. And friendly reminder, even though we are doing some fire runs, chat, make sure you guys do stay hydrated. Make sure the hydration is off the charts. See, like, look, this Growlithe is hydrated because he absorbs the water. Look at that. He tried to lower my special defense and then Octazooka me. He can't do that. I absorb water because I'm hydrated. Magby is out here. We like Magby. Yes, we do. Come on, Magby. Let's catch you. Shed skin, cross chop, sheer cold. What a interesting little moveset here we have. Cyndaquil is out here. Numel. He's taunting me. We've seen 4 out of 5. Let's go check out a different route. Litwick. You know what? We were doing some ghost ones last night. Didn't even see a Litwick. Can you combine me and Pikachu Larry for the flying run after this fire win? I think that's the lucky combo we need. So what do you want the name to be then? What do you want the name to be? Pika Dan? Dan Larry? Lardan? Alright, why does everything just not have speed? What's up with this? Dan Larry? I'm down. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. Ooh. Ooh, that is interesting. Needle Arm Psycho Boost. You won't forget because it's gonna run. Will it learn moves though? Will it learn moves though, huh? Is that why you want to do this, Dan? Because you're like, oh, let me add Pikachu Larry's name onto this. That way it might learn moves. We do this. I think we do this. Let's do this, Litleo. Once again, Flash Fire does not exist until level 11. Without failure, man. Without failure. First move. First move, he goes, you know what I'm gonna do? Paralyze you. Oh my god, hit one more flame wheel! There we go. A magnet. Okay, we're gonna be paralyzed. It's fine. We can do this. Ponyta. What if you have smelling salt for me? Lear. I mean. Wait, can I refresh? Is that legal? We're gonna find out. Nope, it's banned. Okay. I was like, hold on, that sounds too good to be true. Come on, something's gotta have smelling salt. Something's gotta have it. Is it you, Cherubi? No, it's not gonna be you. Is it you, Pineco? Is it gonna be you, Chimchar, or Inferno? Let's go. That's huge. Wow. Let's take care of this guy first. Get a move of 15. Poison Sting, I guess we'll take in case we need it. Oh, Flash Fire Stantler. All right, we don't have any heals, but we're still here. Wow, Future Sight actually coming in clutch. Future Sight coming in clutch. That is crazy. We have no heals, though. That is slightly unfortunate, but hey, we were paralyzed for every single Pokemon in the forest, so I'll take it. We're still alive. Ow. And we're dead. Could have been an Emboar. Absorb, Drill Peck, Hydro Pump, Spark from Brock would have been huge. Tail Glow from Surge would have been crazy. Would have been crazy. All right, let's try a couple more fire ones. Can we get a good Charmander? I feel like we haven't had a good Charmander before. Litten, my favorite Emboar. No, I know. That would have been, oh, that would have been crazy. That could have been a really fun run. Interesting. Once again, just Fire Blast. Oh, Score Bunny, we haven't seen you. What's up, friend? What is up, friendo? Weather Ball, Fire Punch. Oh, can't. Interesting Score Bunny there. Interesting Score Bunny. No Confusion's kind of decent. Magby always kind of decent as well. Levitate Magby cannot hit a ghost though. Wow, dang, dude. I wish you could hit a ghost, buddy. I'm gonna rip this score bunny. I think we can get this to evolve. I think we can get this to 16. Let's grab antidotes. Fighting the wilds could have been nice with Rain Dance, Weather Ball, but I think we gotta grab status. I think our plays try to evolve. Oh, big burn. Great, 2 things I can fire punch. That is huge. How about we get swaggered on this next fight? Let's do that. Somebody swagger me, and then we just laser everything with Weather Ball. No, don't play games. Frenzy Plant Laser should be enough. Oh, it's not. Wow. Okay. Ghosts aren't real, though. True that. Ghosts are not real. Who knows what that Magby could have learned. Try attack. That would be a great move to have. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sizzlepede was out here. Let's just get to full health, because we should be able to evolve after this fight. Drizzle Gulpin. Alright, well, I guess we got a Weather Ball now. And Frenzy Plant Laser this thing. Splashing, perfect. Oh, and you're splashing, okay. Alright, Evo time, let's go! Come on, please be decent. Come on, Pika Larry. We got this, big dog. Oh, man. Quad weaknesses. Yay! Holy crap, we got special attack. That's actually huge for this guy. Arrow Blast. I guess over Rain Dance, I mean, I know that helps Weather Ball, but I really don't want to purposely set up the Rain as a Macargo. Alright, gotta get a Macargo to like level like 54. Can we do this? It's hard not to root. I mean, I do like Slugma and Macargo. For sure. Just the quad weaknesses, man. That's the tough part. We can't be confused though, so that's always a plus. Who knows? Maybe this is just the file. When does it evolve? Hopefully not until the 50s. So it depends on the BST of what we evolve into. So it's BST divided by 10. So for example, our highest chance of an evolution is Regirock. Regirock is 580 BST. So you divide by that by 10, it'll evolve at level 58. So that's what we really want to do. We want to try to get this Magcargo to level 55, 56, 57, 58, because we just know at that point we're getting Regirocks, Entei, Stakatakas, etc. The lowest possible... Oh god, Lycanroc. The lowest possible Evo... Actually, Magmar would be kind of nutty as well. What are you? You're 500, okay. Yeah, so really any level starting at like 46, we can start evolving. But obviously we want to go above 50 at least, that way we get a 500 plus BST. I mean, we do have Stab, Fire Punch, like it is possible, chat. It is possible. Do we have anything to hold for Brock? We do not. Cosmic Power? Bro. Razor Leaf, we definitely take that over Frenzy Plant. That is huge. That is huge. It won't be a laser like Frenzy Plant, but at least it has a high crit chance, good PP. Boom, there we go. First Brock victory of the night with this Magcargo. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Now, give me, like, Moonblast or something, Brock. Charm. Okay. Let's take the, probably the Warding Charm, although we don't have terrible curses. Antidote, Rossberry, we can trade that in. Yeah, let's just get it just in case. Trade in Rost for Para. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I believe in the... I mean, this is actually not a bad Magcargo. Earthquake probably destroys us, though. Water move, maybe we survive. Depends who uses it. Charm could have been interesting if Brock gave us Remodeler, because that is a fairy type move. So, could have been interesting, maybe over like Weather Ball or something. But Weather Ball is still kind of useful if we have Weather. Alright, let's see what our curse is. Kaizo Curse! Cannot use healing items outside of battle. That is fine. We are used to that. Alright, how about we just learn Moonblast right here? Metal Claw. Oh, man. No, Meteor Mash, we probably learn, not Metal Claw. Meteor Mash, probably. Metal Claw, no. the clock today. How is everyone doing? Yosei and Queen, what is good? Welcome into the stream. We are doing pretty good today. We just defeated Brock for the first time today. We had a score bunny that has evolved into this little Macargo here. Calcium, that's huge. Weather Ball is still kind of good and kind of useful if it is raining or hailing, or honestly, even if it's sunny, something to use over Fire Punch to save a couple of PP. But still definitely very usable. Okay. So Weather Ball still has some good use on this guy. Just lost both of our status, though, unfortunately. That's okay. There'll be statuses in Mount Moon. Energy Powder. We are over cap. I can't use a heal right now. So we'll have to toss a potion. But we are doing good, Saiyan Queen. Hopefully the same for you. Glad to see you in here. Sam stream. Let's just use Weather Ball. And Pawniard, we Fire Punch. Perfect. Alright, the Kaizo Curse, obviously not too much of a problem for us because we're used to it, but we did have to use both of our status items, unfortunately. Alright, Manar is the Magikarp. Let's go. Come back to Macargo fast. Neat. Yeah, interesting. Interesting little fella here. No confusion's kind of nice. Rossberry. Okay, great. That's a future poison or paralyze heal. Persimberry. That is another future poison or paralyze heal because we can't get confused. PP Max! Oh, baby, give us those fire punches. Give us those stabby wabbies. We'll take that for sure. HP up? Yeah, why not? Why not? This is what we evolved from. We were a score bunny. Operation, get a Macargo to like level like 58. 33 more levels to go. 34. No, I'm just kidding. Or 32. All right, let's battle some trainers. We'll hold off on the remaining items. We still have no status, but that's okay. Last thing I want to do is like pick up a hyper, even like a super or something. We have to throw away stuff. You had flash fire on a different file. Drop. Perfect. Let's use a couple of weather balls while we can. Save a couple of fire punches in case we need it. Yeah, Ross and Persim back to back with on a fire type with own tempo. All right, level 27. We got to move at 29 too. That's crazy. New move. Twin Needle. Interesting. It's interesting. Only 10 power? Oh no. Moto's brain dead. Twin Needle is actually a 50 power move. It is a 50 power move. I guess do I need bug? I guess that's really what it comes down to. We already have full coverage. I guess not. Wow, this is our current Weather Ball coverage. Interesting. Not a terrible move, but I still like Weather Ball. It's still not great. You are seriously underestimating Twin Needle. Do you not remember that Twin Needle carried us all the way to like Jasmine's gym once in Harkold Kaizo? Look, here, that's literally something we can Twin Needle right here. Now, I kind of like our current moveset. Weather Ball can still be cheesy depending on the weather. Double, like 2 stab in the sun or the or sandstorm. Ice, water could be good as well because water kind of negates our fire punch. But Twin Needle is actually a low-key really good move for these challenges. 50 power, 40% chance to poison on the second one. Like, it is underrated for sure. We had Twin Needle on a deep runner here, I think, as well. If I'm not mistaken. What's up, Pokemon Trainer Brandon? What's up, Pokemon Trainer Brandon? Welcome into the stream. Glad to have you in here. Trace, that's fine. Learning another move at 29 is actually insane. 34, 36? That's interesting. You kind of learn them in like bundles of 2. 20, 22, plus 5. Then 27, 29, plus 5, 34, 36. Interesting. I kind of like that. I like that. Interesting little level up moveset you have here, Macargo. Carbos, wow, having some vitamins in Mount Moon, I like that. Ada is here. What's up, Ada? Gave you a little time to find a runner, now here I am. Glad to have you in here. First time defeating Brock. Score Bunny into Macargo. I really don't want to use my last Razor Leaf. How much does this do? Enough, great. Oh, I didn't get this item. Max Revive. Oh. Leiron. Disable? How dare you try to disable my fire punch? Dare you? Poison Point. I was just about to say, too, how we almost went in Mount Moon with 0 damage. All right, new move. Pursuit. No pursuit for us. We have a Leppa. Let's take the rare candy. Let's get another level. Let's get to level 30. All right, the good news is the final items we need to grab are at the end, so we should be good. We have a couple of potions as well if we need to rip one, which we probably will. We might even need to rip our big heal. Master Ball. X speed. Another X speed. Heat wave, that is interesting. Honestly, one potion might be enough here. Perfect, yeah, that's all we needed. Sweet. I still like Fire Punch, obviously, and we have a PP maxed. But Heat Wave could be decent if that's our prize. We know that Magby might actually have Levitate. I don't know. We don't know if this one does, but it had one when we caught one for pivoting purposes. Doesn't know the meta trick. Unfortunately, I can't dance anymore. I can't do the dancing trick. One, because I don't want to, because that just takes too long. Unless I like really have to. But number two, I have a permanent repel tracker extension. So as soon as we beat Brock, we'll never see a wild Pokemon again. Except for the statics. So I have a permanent repel tracker. But I do know about the dancing. I just hate doing it. It's just too much. Unstable ground. 75% chance to flinch on the first turn of a fight. Oh, man. Don't ward it. I don't like it. I don't like it, but we gotta do it. We just can get hit. That's the only problem. You can heal outside by the Magikarp, and then it starts the next segment. It's legal. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Wouldn't I forfeit the items, though? Or I guess not, right? Because you can still pick them up. That's good to know in the future. I mean, I'll sacrifice one potion. Not the end of the world. Spore. It's fine, as long as we wake up. Wow, what a moveset. Splash, Soft Boiled, and Spore. Alright, more Voltorbs, please, actually, yeah. How about every Pokemon is Voltorb from here on out? You would forfeit the last two items in TM, you're right. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But again, if we only had like 8 HP or something like that, definitely something that we would risk for sure. Definitely something we would consider. Absolutely. Earthquake, we're dead. We're dead, we gotta wake up. Yep, and we're dead. Man. Wow, what a Magikarp. Holy crap, what a moveset. Oh, man, we would have been a Blacephalon. Oh, boy. Whirlpool, Peck, Triple Kick. Moonblast would have been learned. Oh. Oh, man. Holy crap, look at these IVs that we had. Fire Punch, Stab, Razor Leaf, Moonblast, Water Pulse. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe a Thunder Punch, potentially. Maybe a Blizzard, Water Spout, maybe. Bang, that was fun. Pikachu Larry, we had some fun with some fire types. Now we have Dan and Pikachu Larry combined. And they want to see some flying ones. Sword Stance from America, yeah. Yeah, more of a special attacker though, but Sword Stance could have been usable. Could have been usable for sure. Definitely could have been a mixed attacker on that guy for sure. Archon. Last win. All right, Mr. Tanky Son the Third. Dang, that could have been such a fun Blacephalon. Fire Ghost. Fire Ghost is a winning type, by the way. In case you guys didn't know, Fire Ghost is a winning type combination. Wow. Maybe this is the no ghost file. Not a bad Vullaby. Thrash is a little bit of a problem though. Ooh. Level 9 Fletchling? Oh boy, what do we do here? What if it's you, Peaky Peck? Level 14 Evo. What if it's you? Ooh, can I get you to 14? Can I get you to 14? Oh, Gligar. Okay. Well, at least catch you up. Yeah, it's sorry, Peaky Peck. It's got to be this Gligar. I know this sounds silly, but does Brock have good AI? I believe he does. We'll check when we get to him with this this little fella right here. No sleep for this Gligar either is kind of nice. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam Pidgey. Okay. Sorry, Iceball, it's gotta be you. Oh, Voltabzor Pidgey, wow. That could have been an interesting run. All right, come on, Gliger. Let's do this, big dog. Thunderbolt, Dragon Claw, 2 great special attacks. We get Omni boosted right here from Silver Wind. Nope, okay, that's fine. We tried, though. Ice Beam, you're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. How come you have that? Oh, great, we have an Awakening, and we can't fall asleep because we have Insomnia. That's hype. Ravens backed out of the Crosby trade. Really? He must have failed his physical or something, because I know he was in Baltimore today. Wow, Stab Aeroblast. Holy crazy, man. Yeah, he must have failed his physical, because he was in Baltimore today. Any good runs today? Yeah, we actually just had a fire type get to, Nugget Bridge. We had a Score Bunny that was a Macargo. That actually would have been a Blacephalon. That's probably our best run so far today. But now we have this really interesting Gliger, so we'll see what happens. We have a fun little moveset here. Wow. Sprigatito and whatever your name is, middle stage. Ew. I guess Thunderbolt? Yeah, definitely gonna be an interesting story. Gonna be interesting to see. That would be my guess. Is he failed his physical because he was in Baltimore like literally today, based on his Instagram. So he had to have failed something or something happened. Let's see if I can see anything real quick. I'm sure my Twitter is popping off right now. That's all right though. We are focused on this laser beam Gliger. Let's see if we can get a rogue one. Energy Root, okay. Thunderbolt, Dragon Claw. Can we evolve into Miraidon from a Gliger? Something must be horribly wrong with him. Yeah, I'm guessing he failed the physical. Like, that's the most logical explanation currently. I'll say that. The most logical one. At the time of this. Alright, but we're here at Rock. Let's see. Dreepy with Intimidate. That is a little annoying. We do have Dragon Claw and Thunderbolt. Aeroblast would still be a laser beam anyways. Let's try Thunderbolt here. Ice Ball? Oh my gosh, dude, that was cracked. I'm gonna need the Omni Boost right here or for you to miss. Well, you did miss. Oh my god, and we got a critical hit. Oh my god, that was massive. That was massive. Muddy Water, why are you faster than me? I'm getting back to full health. I want to keep this guy alive. Perfect. Let's go. Brock defeated! Let's go! Let me see if I can find anything. Let's see. Wow, no, everything I'm seeing is just on the Raiders' end so far. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah, baby, we beat Brock. Let's go, Dan Larry. What do we want? Ooh, okay, that is interesting. That is interesting. Do we learn Sacred Fuego? We gotta take Midas Touch for sure. Do we learn Sacred Fuego over Ancient Power? What do we want? World peace! When do we want it? Now! Actually, yesterday, but... I think it's the right call. Need the PP and the power. Well, I mean, it's the same PP as Ancient Power. Yeah, you will the power. Yeah, let's do it. Potential burn as well. Potential burn as well. But I do like Midas Touch. Now we can trade in this for a burn heal. Can't get paralyzed unless we get glared or something, or like static. So I'm not too terribly worried about paralyze. Can't fall asleep with insomnia. We'll take poison and a burn heal for now. All right, now we are on Rogue Stone Watch, chat. You know what? Not terrible curses. I mean, Silphco kind of stinks, but some curses are fine. Like, some curses aren't, like, terrible. Oh, there we go. All right, now we just need a Rogue Stone. That's all we need, chat. Chameleon, your typing is randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. Great, we can now get paralyzed normal ways, potentially. Fighting and fairy, wow. Call me Iron Valiant. And we missed the Sacred Fire? Wow. And we missed. Now we are Grass type. A Psycho Boost, that's fine. It'll do some damage, but not too much. I don't like that Thunderbolt and Dragonclaw are not one-shotting some of these guys. What'd you do, Trace? Ice Heal, okay. We can get frozen. Fingers crossed one of those curses that benefits us in Sylph. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. We are 0 for 3 on Sacred Fires. 0 for 3 on Sacred Fires. That is unbelievable. We are 1 for 4 on Sacred Fires. That is absolutely crazy. See incense, okay. I knew Dan Larry would be insane. He's doing okay for now. Doing okay for now. We just need you to hit more Sacred Fires if you don't mind, buddy. If you don't mind. Currently, you are 1 for 4 on Sacred Fires. One for 5 on 95 accuracy. How is that possible? How is that possible? Like, somebody actually enlighten me how that is possible. The good news is, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. All right, Alex, I see you, buddy. Dan Larry does it does the impossible. Confirmed failed his physical. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. All right, Mount Moon time. We are in search of a Rogue 1. Or heals. I mean, heals are fine too, but like, specifically a Rogue Stone. Failed his physical? Yeah. That's normally how trades fall through, because there's no way we would have been like, nah, we're good. Get me to the Hall of Fame. Hey, as long as you cut, flash, strength, fly, and surf, we'll get you there. Ooh, citrus berry. That's huge. Do we have any PP items? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Wow. Why are things surviving? Why is Abra surviving a Thunderbolt, you know? Oh, and you have Ice Beam too. Great. Great. I'm a Game Freak programmer and I don't see nothing wrong. 95 accuracy means in 100 times you land 5, right? True. True. I had it backwards. I had it backwards. That's on me. King's Rock. Max Elixir. That is a great item to have. And a Soda Pop. Another good heal to have. And the other item is by the scientist dude. This guy has Ice Beam. I gotta stab Arrow Blast him. You charmed me, that's fine. But like, there's no way Sandy Gas should be like that much of a problem. New move, though. Roll out. Dang, dude, this guy had Ice Ball that we learned Thunderbolt over and now wanted to learn Rollout. Must be a fan of the gaining power moves. There we go. That's how we hit Sacred Fire there, buddy. That is how it's done. That's how we do it. Are we gonna have enough PP to full clear? You had pressure. Okay, good to know. We have 9 more Pokemon. Okay, we should be fine. Amulet coin, okay. Maybe we get a Rogue Stone above Misty, because that would be awesome. There we go, look at that. 2 for 2 on Sacred Fires and Mount Moon. We got all of the misses out of the way. That's what happened. We got them all out of the way. Yep, look at that. Look at that. You missed 4 on Route 3. Oh, we really don't need a rare candy. We're 900 away from the next level. Oh man, do we risk move tutors or we just take cap to be safe? Oh, do we risk move tutors or we take more cap? I guess we take more cap because we might need to use it for a Rogue Stone. We might need to use it for a Rogue Stone. I just thought about that. We might need to use one after Surge, so we'll take cap if we can. Because we might need to spend some of our cap. Thrash and Encore. Perfect. Cap was the play. Cap was the play. Plus with Midas Touch, that also helps a little bit too. Is that your Ace? Ace Beautifly, okay. Aerial Ace, do we learn that over Aeroblast? Do we learn that over Aeroblast because it's more PP and it doesn't miss and it's still stab? Yeah. We could always booster shot it, but also in case we do lose accuracy, that could be really nice. All right. Not cursed on this route, so now with Aerial Ace, we should be able to go for the full clear. Static. Yep. Yep, that happened. That is annoying. I don't think I have a Paralyze Heal. Alright, well, that just became a little bit more interesting. Maybe something will Smelling Salt me. We should be able to survive it unless it's like crazy. Doom Desire and Future Sight. That is funny. Sketch is interesting. Sharp Beak is also interesting. And a Great Ball is an item. Alright, now we Soda Pop, get back to full health. Let's just aerially. Oh, Hyper Beam. Sandstream, that's fine. We are a Gligar. Critical hit, that's hype. Full heal. Okay, that saves our paralysis. Which does help, because we do actually have some decent speed. We do need a heal, though. We do need a heal. We are down to 1 potion. We might not full clear this route. But we'll see how far we can get. If we can at least save that potion, that's fine with me. Smoke Ball, okay. Raven back out of Crosby deal. We know. Hit was reported in the chat already. He failed his physical, which I guessed he was probably going to anyways. He just had knee surgery in January. But yeah, he failed his physical. Why are you always just... Why are you like that? All right, we're going to forfeit 2 trainers. It's fine. Why is it always Sliggoo? It's always Sliggoo and Hisui and Sliggoo. Just happen to be like the most tankiest, outspeed us, cheesiest. He couldn't do his physical until tomorrow. Something else happened, apparently. That's interesting, because everything I'm seeing is saying he failed his physical. According to sources. According to sources. Can't do physicals until new league year, technically. I don't think that is true, Alex. I don't believe that is true, because the trade was pending a physical. So he had to take the physical before the new league year started, so it could get approved. But who knows? My sort, like, everybody is saying he failed the physical. And we're paralyzed again. Hype. But who knows? Guess we'll find out as the night goes on. I guess we'll find out more information. But that's what I'm seeing currently. That's what I'm seeing. You could be right. You could be right. All right, we actually do kind of need an easy Misty. Sandstream, that is fine because we don't take damage. All right, there goes our last heal, and now we're fire spin. Okay, well, we're gonna die. Oh, man. Somebody use present and heal me. Oh, yeah, Dragon Ants. Oh, we would have been a Flygon. Skull Bash, Mirror Coat. Balanced Flygon. Stab Dragon Claw, though, would have been nice. That honestly probably would have been our moveset. Alright, let's try another Flying Run. I'm no insider, lol, just seeing a lot of mixed information. No one I have seen is anything concrete, unfortunately, because I'm sad and curious. True that, true that. I saw Diana Rossini said that it was because he failed his physical, which makes sense, because the trade would have been official tomorrow, so we would have had to do the physical first. For free agents, though, I believe you have to wait until the new league year tomorrow. Because you can't sign the deal until you pass the physical, which you can't do until the new league year starts anyways. But I think trades can be done beforehand. Because the trade would have become official tomorrow at, what, 4 o'clock, whenever the new league year starts? So I think you're right. I think for free agents, you have to wait. But trades, you got to do beforehand. Volt Absorb Volibee. Lesser Purge Water Gun. Let's try it. Still weak to ice, but I like that we're plus defense. And let's take an antidote. Legal tampering period is so bizarre to me. Yeah, it definitely is weird. Oh, we also have headbutt. Didn't notice that. It is odd for sure. But yeah, like everything that has happened so far, so like obviously now it changes the Raiders' plans a little bit. But like you can agree, like yesterday and today, like the legal tampering period, you can agree to a deal and another team can kind of be like, we'll give you a better deal, and be like, it is weird though. It is weird. I definitely agree. Like you can always change your mind, which I always find weird. Yeah, hit 5 times. Go ahead. You can do that. Stomp. All right, well, we have 2 physical attacks that can flinch. We really could go for a special attack, though. Or we get critical hit by a flamethrower. That can also happen. We would have been a Volt, Absorb, Sharpedo, Crunch. Oh my gosh, Crunch, Mist Ball. And Flamethrower pre-evo. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. I'm getting... Sorry, I had to take that call. Ravens, one of my good friends who's a Ravens fan, we just had to talk it out and being like, what just happened? Apologies, I was muted for a couple of minutes there. But he called me, I had to answer because it was just like 2 minutes of like, what just happened? Had to do it, Chad. Had to do it. My apologies. Either way, though, Oh, Archon. Never mind. I was about to say, interesting little Swoobat here. It is a friendship Evo. I think we have to beat Brock with this for it to evolve. Stab Psycho Boost is interesting, though. Twin Needle Secret Power, not terrible, but... The homie Archon is out here. And we know Archon is a winner. Because he recently won with us within the last week. Oh, Drifloon's also pretty decent, too. Let's see what you can do for us first. Yeah, you collectively bargain for everything, then you make this massive loophole for 4 days, right? We can run another Insomniac. All right, come on, Archon. I feel like that's been the theme for me the past, like, last night and tonight. Maybe the theme of this week is everything we want to catch is the 5%. Oh, never mind, you're level 8, see? All you have to do is talk about it. All you have to do is start a little rant. But I feel like every time we see something we want to run, it's always like 5% encounter. That's just never level 8. That is interesting. That is interesting. If we can get a different nature, this attack is too good. We might have to rip it. We might have to rip this Archon. Let's see if we can get a different nature. This attack is crazy. Let's get speed boost, bulk up at level 9, then we win. Or shed skin. Or shed skin, I like that. I guess we'll see which one is the best. Gonna go crazy with this one. Gonna go crazy with this one. All right, Dan Larry, let's do this. Damn, chat is quiet today, chat. What's up? Got a lot of lurkers, which is fine. We got some lurkers. I guess Poison Tail. Y'all don't want to chat tonight? Don't want to have conversations? Oh, perfect. First thing we want to see, huh? Come on, shed skin, we can do it. Oh, we do have a paralyzed heal, but can we shed skin? There we go. There we go. Destiny Bond, though. I think I got to set up the hail. Critical cross chop, lol. Galarian Moltres, Mach Punch, Spike Cannon, Arm Thrust, Aeroblast. You were learning physical attacks. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Flamethrower from Brock. You would have been nuts, man. Disappointing, I know. Alright, Dan Larry, we had some fun flying types. Now we gotta go to regular Dan Poison. Which we haven't been to in a while. Lurking, but you know I'm here if we need something. Do you want me to bring you anything back from Tasmania? Yeah, can you bring me back the Tasmanian Devil? Taz for short. Sorry, I like to lurk. I sleep. No, it's no problem, chat. No problem. No problem. You know we love the lurkers, guys. You know we love the lurkers. Chat was just dead for a few minutes, and I was like, is YouTube broken? Nah, shout out to everybody lurking right now, seriously. As long as you guys are watching, you guys are liked up, you guys have liked the stream, you guys are subscribed to the channel, do whatever you want. Chat was just dead for a minute, and I was like, whoa, hold on. Ooh, Rogue Stone. Are there any poison rogue ones? Yeah, Sneasel, duh. Me dumb, me stupid. Like the animal or a demon from the island? Oh man, if you have to ask. Please be good, man. Can you just do one thing for me? Can you just do one thing for me one time? Yeah. Yeah, you can actually. Wow, holy crap. Double kick Shadow Ball. And another Rogue Stone. That's huge. What if we get double rogue? Could we do double rogue? What would you need to be? Nope. Okay, no double rogue. That's fine though. Oh, sorry, we called one. Honestly, if we get adamant, maybe a different ability. What if you have levitate? I mean, plus speed's not bad either. Okay, but well, not that one. You lost the Macargo? We did, Minar, we did. We also lost the Gligar. But all we have to do is defeat Brock, and we can evolve this Sneasel. Cute Charm. Oh man, I like Cute Charm better. I think we gotta rip it. I think we gotta rip it. Let's, oh my god, if we evolve into Annihilate, double stab, I'm now just noticing that. Teeter Dance, we sacrifice that. Alright, I will take level 10. Come on, please let us beat Brock. Please let us do it. Wow, what a start. Thrash. Yeah, let's do that over Fissure. That could be good for like the final 2 or 3 Pokemon, potentially. A Laser Beam if we need it. Maybe he walks down onto DC now. Well, if he failed his physical, I don't know how much walking he's doing. But the problem is, though, he would have to be traded. he's still under contract for like 4 or 5 years with the Raiders. So it would have to be a trade. Now, it is possible that the Ravens can rework the trade, excuse me. But we had to back out of this one because he failed his physical. But we still might go to the Raiders and say like, hey, we still want him, but we're not doing it for 2 first. So maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's what happens. So we'll see. We'll see. But it definitely throws a wrench into both the Raiders, Ravens, and even the rest of the NFL, because you're right. Maybe another team swoops in and says, like, hey, I know he failed his physical, but, like, we'll still trade you this. You know, that is definitely a factor for sure. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the next, 24 hours or so with it. Definitely a fun little wrench, huh? Carbos. A lot of other, yeah, because I mean, they were offering deals and getting deals done yesterday and even a little bit today, under the assumption that they wouldn't have Max Crosby's contract on the books. So definitely a big hindrance to their plan as well. All right, do we have a scope lens maybe for Brock? No. All right, come on. We got to win this, chat. We got to win this. Let's go! Brock defeated, and we have a Rogue Stone, so we can rip it. Brock, I don't know, give us Earthquake or something, I guess. Aerial Ace we do learn, for sure. Do I want a Nature Mint? Do we make ourselves adamant? Do we get back some defense, make ourselves a little adamant here? We can also get Choose 2 from Misty. I guess the question is, what do we learn Aerial Ace for? Do we still keep Disarming Voice, or do we just go full straight physical attack? I think that's what we debate too. Yeah, I guess Disarming Voice is weak. We'll take Aerial Ace for sure. Nature Mint, Choose 2. I mean, both are good. Nature Mint? Yeah, I think we do Nature Mint and we just make the full physical attack. Plus attack, minus special attack. Yeah, we got 5 on the defense. It's huge. All right. I think we take 2 supers, and I think we break one of this up, and we get poison, power, burn. Just in, like, if we lose the poison type on the Evo, we can get poison. So let's get one just in case. So I think we get one just in case we do evolve. That way we don't have to use the lava cookie. We can use that for like something else. All right, now it's Evo time, chat. Ideally, it's Annihilate. I mean, ideally, like Urshifu would be great as well, but Annihilate gives us double stab. Shadow Ball, stab, double kick, stab. That is kind of what we want. I mean, obviously, there's some really other great choices, but that's like kind of what I would prefer. Gengar would be nice as well, but Annihilate, double stab is what we want. Marshadow incoming. I don't know if Marshadow is a possibility, but that would be crazy if it was. Yeah, no more Shadow, unfortunately. All right, here we go, chat. Dan is evolving. Come on, please, give us Annihilate. How cool would it be if you give us Annihilate? Come on, please! No! Passimian, are you kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, boo. Oh, big dog. Alrighty, well. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hey, you never know though. We get Dragon Dance, we get Swords Dance or something. It is possible still. We still have Stab, Double Kick, which is great. So this guy can still win. Just a disappointing one. Yeah, this guy does not evolve again, unfortunately. But we at least keep Stab, Double Kick. So you know what? That works. Oh man, that's just a bummer. Could have been Annihilate. Could have been Annihilate. Plus, I talked to Blaine. He's going to drop armor plating. That would be great. That would be great. Booster shot, double kick would be crazy. Oh yeah, it's always Sliggoo, man. It is always Sliggoo. We do have full coverage. It's nice. Full coverage is nice. Maybe we just get Dragon Dance at level 25, you know, maybe that's our plan. Based on our stats, we probably will need a setup. 50 attack at level 25 is a little bit on the lower side. And our speed is kind of low as well, so we probably do need Dragon Dance. But we should be able to get pretty decently far without it, but once we hit like Rock Tunnel, Cycling Road, that could cause some problems for sure. And of course, any potential curses that come our way, like up here in Mount Moon. Man, Passimian. We've also, like, this is our second or third Hisuian Sneasel that has evolved into Passimian, by the way. That's fine. That works for me. We don't have a lot of space. Let's go battle the trainers. We'll get items afterwards. Poison Point! There it is, chat. Poison Point, Paris. Because you endured. There goes our lava. Alright, great. We have a Paralyze heal and a Burn heal. Let's battle these guys. Maybe we'll go around and grab some items. Oh, I thrashed this. You know what? Not a problem. Another Rogue Stone. That is our third Rogue Stone this file. Sludge Bomb is interesting. Depending on Misty prizes, maybe we rip that over Thrash. Black Belt could also be interesting, as that would help our double kick. So we at least have some choices, depending on what Misty gives us. Flame Body. We should be able to get out of this fight still, depending on what's coming out next. Yep. Wow, remember we had 4 status items? Now we have 1. I remember. Thank goodness I did break down that heal powder because we needed it. Zap Cannon, thank you for missing. Protein. We can still play for the full clear, I think. As long as we one-shot everything. We do have a couple of heals. We can't get status again, so if we do one-shot, we should be okay here. Because we got the items on the outside already, on the other side of Mount Moon, we are able to go heal in this Poke Center. So as long as we can one-shot things, we should be okay. Gonna have to sacrifice a couple of heals. Yeah, we gotta rip the lava cookie. We gotta save heals. Alright, never mind. We're fine. Keeping that lava cookie would have been nice, but let's give ourselves a little bit of an easier time with these final couple of fights. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Oh, Drizzle Torchic. That is unfortunate, buddy. Is this where we risk move tutor? Is this where we risk move tutor? Let's do it. Let's do it. One of them has Dragon Dance's file. Trust the move tutors, chat. Trust them. I mean, even honestly, something to replace Thrash, like, even like a Hyper Voice or something could be really nice. Sonic Boom? Okay. Razor Leaf. It's alright. That is okay with me. Rare Candy could have been nice. Increasing the cap can always be nice too, but sometimes you just gotta risk it. You had a Bellsprout. That's okay. You had a Bellsprout. Bellsprout into Thwacky and outspeeds us and is tanky. Wow, good for you. Crunch. No, I guess we keep Thrash in case we really need it. Hopefully no contact either. I should have Shadow Balled you. Oopsies, it's fine. Yeah, burn or poison would definitely be the end of this run, probably, until we get something. Drizzly with Drizzile with Drizzle. Try saying that 5 times fast. Apom. Our next move is 35. Okay, that'll probably be in the fight right before Misty or like the first or second Pokemon in Misty. We're normally like 35, 36 there. I pop a berry? Sure. Leftovers, if only, man. If only. How broken would that be? Litleo, okay. Honestly, if we do get Dragon Dance and maybe we PP max and booster shot double kick, this is exactly going to be like the Shaman run. Dragon Dance, not the most powerful stab you can get, but great PP on it and boosted. We can't use leftovers, correct. Leftovers is a banned item. It is too broken of an item. Too broken. Oh, maybe we get to 35 here. Yellow Flute could be good if we get Flutist, because that would be for confusion, so that would be really, really helpful. Ooh, Transform, scary! Thank you for not using Aerial Ace. Sweet. Awakening. All right, that's useful. This Pokemon can fall asleep. Now it's time for Misty. Level 35. Or Misty's TM will be Dragon Dance. Trust. Trust. Here we go, level 35, let's dance! Oh. I mean, it is a setup. It is a setup. Terra Orb, Curse, and the Elite. Remember we ran Curse Speed Boost all the way to the 8th gym in Heart Gold Kaizo? Basically had bulk up. Oh, Psybeam is annoying. Sandstream? Okay. That's gonna hurt us a little bit. But Misty defeated! So that was an easy Misty. Let's go. Give me Dance. Thunderwave. What are we cursed? Cycling Road, Victory Road. Not the best Misty prizes. Not the best. I think we get a Burn Heal and increase our status cap. And we can wake up from sleep, but let's not get poisoned. Goodie Jar, you know, like, I think the Goodie Jar does have some use. But like, oh man, I don't know. I feel like for me, that's one of those prizes where I'm just kind of like, it could be nice. But like, you gotta also consider our moveset too, like, Double Kick and Shadow Ball are staying, Aerial Ace can stay as well, so like we really don't need to save a PP Max. Like we would only use it to save like potential rare candies, which is still good use for it, of course. But we don't have a moveset where we're kind of like, let's save a PP max. But it does save candies for sure. Like, how many candies do we get on a given run? Like 2 maybe, if we're lucky. Now, watch both of these items be rare candies. Pokeball, okay. I think this item actually, one of these 2 items actually is a rare candy unrandomized. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, do not aerial ace. As long as we don't get status or cheese, we should be able to full clear most places because we do have cracked PP. But we are kind of like, this is a weird Pisibian. Kind of low HP, insane special defense, pretty good defense, pretty good attack, pretty decent speed. It's a weird little stat distribution here. But we at least do have the moves and the PP that we should be able to full clear. Unless, of course, we get cheese and status and all that stuff. But for the most part, we should be pretty decent. Okay. Bug catcher, Jimmy James. Are we just every 5 levels? 40, yeah, okay. All the way to 60. Got it. Full heal is big. We like status items. We like status items. Oh, double Cubone. Good for you. A lot of Sandstream recently. That could not be fun because we don't have a lot of HE. Oh my god, Lumberry, that's huge. Yeah, we are Shell Bell eligible. You are right. That would be awesome. This guy is Shell Bell eligible. I would also maybe prefer something that can hit Hisuian Zoroark that's not Aerial Ace, but if we get the setup, we'll be okay. Do I need Thrash? Oh, let's just throw a ball first. And you're in love! Honestly, Q-Charm could be really clutch if we do get a setup. Like, we Dragon Dance, they make contact with us, they fall in love with us, they might not hit us again. Yeah, Shellbell would be great. Shellbell would be decent. Are we able to Shellbell Dragon Dance? Is that a thing? Is that legal? I would imagine yes, but at the same time also no. Bone Club, I think we gotta take over Thrash. Yeah, that gives us a little extra type coverage if we need it. It's inaccurate, but I mean, we'll use Bone Club more than Thrash, potentially. It's no Earthquake, but it'll make do. We'll probably never use it, but we'll use it more than Thrash for sure. Wow, tanky Mantike. And you're done. Yeah, honestly, level 45 Dragon Dance, Drill Peck from Surge with Booster Shot for Double Kick. I think we need a Citrus Berry more than a... I mean, White Herb could be good because that prevents Intimidate, but Citrus Berry is nice. That is nice. All right, Moto, are you ready to cut? Maybe. Well, you did a good job this time. I'll say that. You did a good job this time. Static! And double team. And flatter. Wow. Cheesy cheese lord. And you critically hit? Wow, okay. There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. Boom, there we go. First try. Wow, Tanky Gallade. That is good to know. Actually, let's not make contact with you. All right, here we go, chat. Surge O'Clock. Lot of Sandstream this file. Lot of Sandstream. Oh, can I get out of this without ripping the citrus? That would be huge. No! Oh, man. Keeping that citrus would have been nice. You're faster than me. Oh, my God. Oh, no. All right, we're good. All right, scarier surge than we're used to. Comet Punch TM, no thank you, big dog. Ancestral Gift could be nice. We also do need heals. We also do need some super potions. Let's do it. We need it. What do we need? Antidote, burn heal, paralyze heal. Yeah, we need some supers. And we're fine on status. Ancestral gift would have been nice, but we can always unlock that in future prizes. We are going to be cursed on the next route. Could be a little scary for us. We'll see what the curse is. Debilitation. Attacking IVs temporarily set to 0. Our attack goes from 86 to 79. Wow, not a lot of good attacking IVs. Not a lot of good special attack IVs. Definitely something to consider for hyper training. Definitely something to consider. Alright, that's not a problem. That's not a huge difference. Especially since we do have stab. Or just kidding, maybe it will be a huge difference. Crocker Rock! Oh, wow, man. Oh, level 45, I'm gonna need you to be preferably Dragon Dance, but Swords Dance is also perfectly acceptable. But Dragon Dance would guarantee an outspeed for sure, and we are a little slow. Things will probably outspeed us in Rock Tunnel. Things will outspeed us in the future as well. Also would not mind booster shot still on double kick, because I think that could be really helpful as well. Because, like, we are, like, this guy is tanky. Like, 101 defense, 131 special D, not bad. Kind of a tanky little Passimian here, which I kind of don't hate. Wow, we running. We are a little bit. Really interesting Passimian here. Really interesting little fella, but hey, you know what? We're still alive. We're still alive, so, you know, can't complain too much. Our first Bone Club, success. You know what's crazy? You know who we haven't really seen in this? I'm just thinking of, like, what could kill us. We haven't really seen any Togekiss in our runs. We've seen Togepi's, we've seen Togetix, we've seen a few this run. But we haven't really seen Togetix. Or, yeah, Togekisses, excuse me. But again, there's so many Pokemon, so I guess like it makes sense that you don't see them a lot. It's just weird. We've had a good handful of deep runs. All right, Moto, time to flash him. Wiki Berry? No, we keep on a Guave. Because I said so. This is the scary part. Rock Tunnel and Cycling Road are like two big wake-up calls. Here we go. Let me do Dragon Dance. Metal Sound. But yeah, Rock Tunnel, definitely a wake-up call, because you can see, like, we're going to see some big, fully evolved Pokemon that are going to survive like crazy, because our attack isn't high. Starmie. Oh, Sandstream. That's a little annoying there, buddy. Defense, but no special attack. That is great, especially if you do have like extra sensory or something. Could be a little scary. But yeah, a lot of Sandstream this file. A lot of Sandstream. Which isn't the most ideal because we don't have a lot of HP. We really can't afford chip damage. Oh, you're in love though. You're in love with me. Yeah. See, that's what you get. You hit me, you fall in love. Oh, Intimidate. That is not great. Crunch! See, that's what you get, buddy. That's what you get. You make contact with me, you fall in love. I mean, that's just the Passimian way. Double Ivysaur! Also brutal. I was catching up on GameShark Arc stream. That trainer right there liquid oozed him and then took him out last night. I was like, dang, dude, that's so unfortunate. He ended stream immediately. I was like, dude, this stream's about to end in like 3 seconds. Like, what's about to happen? Liquid ooze and then like a cross chop in the face took him out. I was like, dang. So unfortunate. Hopefully he's running though tonight. Hopefully he has a good run going. He deserves it. It happens. Carlsos is taking Metagross earlier too. Yeah. I was unable to hang out in his stream, but I like clicked on it for like a quick couple seconds. I saw that he was in the lab, so I did watch the death. I was like, nah, bro. Yeah, that Metagross was an absolute tank. I got lost making a pizza. We running? We're still alive, yes. I'll say that. We're still alive. With this weird Passimian. Glare. Slightly annoying, but I can heal that. See if I can get out of this fight first, though. Ooh, Sandstream on you is not really what I want to see. A lot of Sandstream this file. Do we evolve again? Unfortunately, we do not evolve again. We are 490 BST. So we do not evolve again, sadly. This is our Pessimian. Once we hit 450... Oh, poison point. 450 is the cutoff for... I mean, of course, like a Electabuzz or Magmar, like Dusclops or something like that. But only if that Pokemon evolves again. Yeah. Sag for sure. Anyone want a slice of broccoli, green bean, crispy chicken, white pizza? That actually sounds fire. Broccoli, green bean, crispy chicken, white pizza. It's 9:30 for me though. Oh, we're out of double kicks. I did not know that. Oopsies. That's fine. We should be fine with the rest of our moves. I am fine though. It is 9:30. It's too late for me to eat. I had some tacos, leftover tacos, before we went live here. Alright, well, we full cleared Rock Tunnel. That's huge. We should have our rival's ace now. It was a Bellsprout into a Thwackey, so it will be a fully evolved grass type at least. How about a nice Arboliva so I can stab double kick you in the face? Okay, you are going to be a problem later. It's Appleton! That is your ace. And we got a dance right here. Hail. Come on, bro. We can do this, Dan. At least an easy rival fight. We'll take that. Good discipline on that. I'm a snacker. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do eat sometimes, like, after streams and late at night, but if I'm trying to be in, like, health mode, like, hitting the gym and stuff, like, I try to just not do it. But sometimes it's tough, you know? Sometimes it's tough, but during the week, I try. But it's still hard. It's still hard. Yeah, probably a good thing that we took those super potions from Surge, or Misty, whoever it was. Surge, I think. Not getting a lot of heals, so I'm kind of glad we got a couple of supers. What if we learn Dragon Dance again at level 55? What if I'm just meant to learn a setup on the final level up move? Or one of the final level up moves? Eric Brelia Realtor. That's a fun name. Yo, Eric, dude, this poor speed man, I know. That's why Dragon Dance would be the most ideal setup, because you can see we're not one-shotting things either. So Dragon Dance to help our attack and our speed would be super, super clutch to get. Also, welcome into the stream. Welcome into chat. Glad to have you in here. And having Q Charm helps. Like, perfect scenario, like we Dragon Dance, they barely touch us with the contact move. They fall in love with us. We can dance, we can show off as they continue to be in love with us, and then we laser everything. dump photo in the Discord. I gotta see this pizza. I gotta see it. Oh, that is fire! Oh yeah. That first slice out there in the front though, Remedy. A lot of crust on that one slice, but otherwise that looks, dude, fire. Send me a slice. Not that one though. But I like it. Green bean, broccoli, crispy chicken. That sounds so good. Sauce of the pizza, white gravy. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I forgot you had static. We should probably ice ball you. Or shadow ball, not ice ball. The dough had to be used tonight. The stretch of it was awful. Did what I could do to salvage. It makes sense. Hopefully you have like some dipping sauce or whatever. I'm gonna do the double battle because I'm a savage. And perfect. 2 beautiful Pokemon that I can kick. And flash. He licked me! That's what you get, buddy. You lick me, you fall in love. There you go. Maybe we get to evolve Moto on this file. Another luxury ball? Dude, can we get like 1 Moo Moo Milk maybe? Calcium! We'll feed that to Moto. There you go, buddy. Petraberry, okay, that's great. Dropping Bone Club for Dragon Dance, 100%, Eric, 100%. We had Thrash. We had Thrash, and we learned Bone Club at level 40, and we were like, look, we're not going to use Thrash. Bone Club still has a little bit of use if we need to use it, but yeah, Double Kick, Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, that's all we really need. But we are now in Erica's gym, which could be tough. Could be tough, especially if we have some contact abilities. Potential Sandstream. See, I do not like that you survive. Maybe Erica gives us Dragon Dance. Do you guys think Erica would want to dance with me? Like, do you think if I ask her? Think if I ask her to do the dance, she'll say yes? Unknown. Wow, we haven't seen a lot of you in these runs either. But I'm glad to see you. Caesar. We laser. She does like plants and you are a banana. See? See? Like, how can she say no to this? Tanky or Rangaroo with Kinesis, that's fine. We do have Aerial Ace. Going to Burger King for lunch and Snappy for supper, then McDonald's for the next lunch. Going to be a fun couple of days, hopefully. What's Snappy? What is Snappy? Like, what? Like, is it a like? What kind of food are we talking about? All right, here we go. 55. Give me Dragon Dance. +4 in the attack. Wow, we have not really seen that. No, Dan! Wrong setup, buddy! Dan! No, Dan! Tail glow? Oh, man. Oh, Dan. Hey, Macargo, we had one of you earlier. Don't know what Snappy Pizza is? I thought it was a global thing. I do not know. Let me look it up real quick. Snappy Pizza. The closest one to me is in Tennessee. Oh, what a happy little tomato logo. Wow, this pizza actually does look good, though. Pizza actually does look pretty fire. But yeah, I've never heard of it. Okay. Oh, speed. Look at that. You lowered my speed 2 stages and you have speed boost. How great, man. Okay, well that just happened. Oh my gosh. Zoinks! Alright, well, thank goodness everything here is still redonkulously slow. Alright, you know what? Not a bad Erica. Rough start, but we managed. Now let me Dragon Dance. Leech Life. Leech Lifertons. Oh man, what do we do? Oliver, all you can eat buffets for like $10. Ooh, that's a deal. Good barbecue chicken. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. No worries, Minar. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, reroll and cap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Discord link? Yeah, let me get one for y'all. There is a link to the Discord if you guys want to join the TimmyB Discord. I might need to do this, actually. Yeah, I guess we'll take the reroll chip. We'll check the move tutor. Because we have to cleanse anyways. I'm okay with that for status. A burn, a para, a poison, a sleep, 2 full heals. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We'll keep it as is for now. I know y'all like the stream. Yo, guys, if you haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. Do smash it! Show your support for the channel. I appreciate everybody being here. Let's see what you're gonna offer. Hidden Power, Volt Tackle, Clamp, Hyper Fang, Torment, Barrier. You know, okay, you know what, Hyper Fang? Hyper Fang, if we really needed it, wouldn't have been terrible. Growl. Growl. Classic. When are we cursed again? Oh god, back-to-back Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road, and then Victory Road. Yikes. But we got Game Corner first, chat. We got Game Corner first. Scope lens. Scope lens potential. Persimberry, okay. My options for Snappy Pizza are west of Nashville, Huntsville, or Knoxville. Yeah, it said Knoxville was the closest location for me as well. I guess it's maybe not an East Coast thing. I never heard of it before, but it looks good. I'll sell you a Growl TM for only 1,000 Poké Dollars. How about 999 Poké Dollars? I don't know if I can get to 1,000, but I can get to 999 if you'd like. What we really need to do is pick up the Dragon Dance TM. Oh, PP up. Okay, great. Give me more kicks. That's what we really need. We really need to pick up the Dragon Dance TM, and then Koga blesses us by allowing us to learn it. Dragon Fang. Sludge. I just make my own pizza nowadays. Yeah. I mean, I try to, but sometimes it's just easier to just have somebody else do it for you. Plus, we have a couple of decent pizza spots. Like, I'll drive like 20-30 minutes for a place a little north of the city that I live in, because one day on TikTok, somebody was doing pizza reviews, and everybody said, like, you got to try this place. And it's like a hole-in-the-wall, like, Italian family kind of store, so it is fire pizza. So it's definitely worth, like, the 15-20 minute drive for me. Paralyzed heal, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold the cherry berry then. Morning Sun, not Dragon Dance. Can confirm that TM12 Morning Sun is not TM12 Dragon Dance. Flame Body. That's right, we should be able to get out of this still. From the Midwest, I live in the East Coast, but definitely never heard of Snappy Pizza. So much hand stream this file. That is gonna do us dirty. Almost had my own Papa John's, so I do have some pizza knowledge. I usually go with the Greasy Burger for recovery. Greasy Burger's always a nice play as well. Shout out Taco John's, a Middle America fast food gem. I have never heard of Taco John's, but it sounds delicious. First ever job was Domino's when I was in high school. It was literally 2 blocks from my school. I do like Domino's. I wish we had an Insomnia Cookies here as well. We have an Insomnia Cookies right next to a Krispy Kreme. It's dangerous. Every time I drive by it, I'm kind of like, But I'm like, no, I can't. Max Elixir, that is a big PP item. And a protein. It's probably too late for us, but we'll at least try. Yeah, it won't have any effect. There we go, Moto. More protein for you, big dog. Tanky Basculin B. Okay. You're faster than me, not too much of a surprise. Things are going to start out speeding us, especially Legends. Effect Spore, that is not ideal. Can I wake up from this, though? Yes, perfect. And you static me, Cherry Berry! Let's go. Okay, but that Effect Spore is kind of not great for you. Alright, Giovanni defeated. And this guy should be no problem. We had to use a couple of status items, but that's okay. We kind of went over cap. This guy's tanky, but we crit. Drizzle, Dusknor, Shadow Ball! Alright, we have back-to-back curses, chat. Pokemon Tower and Cycling Road. Both can be scary. Cycling Road doesn't have any required trainers, but it's a huge place for experience. Huge place for experience. But we gotta get there first, as I always say, chat. Gotta get there first. What if we Forgetfulness Dragon Dance? Is that a thing? Unleash the Beast! If this segment isn't full cleared, all future Shedinja encounters become Eternamax Eternus instead. I wish that was the Cycling Road curse, but nothing we can do about that. We will full clear this because I don't want to deal with Eternatus Eternamax. I'd rather just Shadow Ball or Aerial Ace Shed. But again, we haven't really seen any heals. Like, thank goodness we got those 2 or 3 supers from Surge or whatever your name is. Almost too good a miss experience from, sadly, yeah. I mean, as long as you can do like half of the trainers, like, you should be good. Energy Root, there we go. There's a PP Max. Okay, items. I'm gonna put that on Shadow Ball. We have plenty of double kicks. We already PP'd upped it, so, but Shadow Ball is clutch. I'll PP Max Shadow Ball. We have plenty of double kicks. If we get another one, we'll put it on that. All right, our final level up move, please be Dragon Dance, because the guy that can fly just showed up. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? Maybe Koga gives it to us. Maybe this is the file Koga gives us a TM that we actually want to learn. I've been to that Insomnia Cookies, if I'm not mistaken, second level in a shopping center area. No, this one is kind of more in downtown Charlotte by a couple of the bars. Max Potion. Okay, I said we need heals and we're getting them. All for the night. Great stream. Best community. Timmy B is champ of champs. Yo, let's go, Remedy. Have a good rest of your night. I guess I flew too high. You need to recover. True that. True that. Okay. Oh, Magmar, what's up, buddy? Dude, so much Sandstream this file. That might do us dirty. We've seen a good portion of Sandstream here. Thank you, Jolteon. Good to know. So, getting the Shubbo could actually be really clutch if we do find it. And, of course, unlock it, but... a lot of Sandstream here. This is our rival's ace is Appleton. We know that now. Ooh, I don't like that like Pokemon like Pidgeot are surviving. Heal powder, nice. We'll take that. Oh, but chat, next up we have Cycling Road, which is cursed. We are out of level up moves, so we are now only down to TMs and potential prizes from gym leaders. Alright, let's see what our curse is. 10% chance to flinch on every turn. Not the worst. Not the worst. We can live with that. We can live with that, no problem. And our Snorlax is going to be randomized to... Lunala, legendary. I mean, this is basically Lunala. Great start, missing a Bone Club. I will be back in just a second, chat. I gotta check on something. Alright. Alright, not a terrible start, not a terrible curse. 10% chance to flinch on every turn. Gotta get the experience if we can. It's just gonna be scary if we flinch against like a legendary or something. We'll see though. We have plenty of PPs, so hopefully we are able to full clear this if possible. Oh, stab dazzling gleam. Ow. Okay. We flinched, okay, that's fine. Moonlight. Overheat, that's fine. Shouldn't do too much. I'm like, I mean, this guy is tanky, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, dang, how are we still survive? How are we still alive? But you know what? That's part of the challenge. It's been probably 10 years, memory a little hazy. True, true. Oop, I accidentally just double kicked this. And you have poison point. Great. Great, because I misclicked. I mean, at least we now know that. At least we now know that. Terrakion? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess if things are surviving that much, like, maybe they can't do much to us, but some Pokemon like Terrakion might be able to do both, which is the scary part. Heal powder, okay, got another heal, which actually is not bad. Garbodor! Antidote, okay. We will hold Persim and get rid of the Wiki. I think the Wiki would confuse us anyways, so probably for the best. We are getting status items, which is nice, because we do have a good amount of contact. But we could really go for some big heals. Or even just like another super potion. Because that's all we have space for. Okay. Kinesis, that's fine. We have Aerial Ace, it does not miss. Oh boy. Koga is going to be tough, for sure. Black belt could be interesting. That could be huge for us. Honestly, yeah, let's just use these babies' potions. Definitely could be solid. Definitely could be solid if that's our best prize to get a black belt for double kick. Glad to see the Dan running still get this W. Yo, let's go, the Marvelous. Back from a good run. Hopefully that was nice, man. Hopefully that was a good one. Weather's getting warmer, which is great for walking, running, or just being outside, honestly. Critical hit. More than likely needed that. And we're done with all the cyclers. Bicyclist. Bicicleta, right? That's Spanish for bicycle. Mega Absol outspeeds us and has Spore. That is scary. And you have Crab Hammer, but you're now in love with us. That's why getting a setup could be really clutch, because we do have Cute Charm. It's like, we would have been able to like Dragon Dance like crazy on that guy. You're also faster than me, and you poisoned me. I don't think I have a poison heal. Oh, I do have an antidote. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, we picked one up. I think that's right. Kick. You got this, Mon Jojo. What's up? Your Spanish is astounding. Another sand streamer, guys. A lot of sand stream this file. We'll see where we're at. I really don't want to use another heal, so this might be our final fight. We might forfeit those two swimmers. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, the future sight might actually kill me. I needed to miss. No! Oh my god, thank you. And we flinched. Ah! No! Sand stream. Oh, that's fine. I figured that's how we were gonna die. Yeah. Just a little too low HP, too little low on the attack. Why was that tail low, buddy? That could have been Dragon Dance. Headbutt from Koga. Headbutt from Koga. Maybe we would have learned that. Maybe we would have learned it. Let's see. And no Dragon Dance TM, so probably, I mean, maybe we would have beaten Koga, but definitely probably went down soon. Great IVs. Not bad. Let's just see what Koga was about to do to us. Aerial Ace, double kick, Shadow Ball, double kick. Although you probably survive. Wow. No, you didn't curse it, Mon Jojo. You didn't curse it. Wasn't the greatest. We didn't have the best stats. I mean, this was pretty decent. We had double kick Shadow Ball the whole time, but not getting a lot of attack on the Evo kind of did it to us, and of course not getting the setup. Oh, still a really fun run. Still a really fun run, chat, but that is where we're going to call it for tonight's stream. We had a couple of decent runs. I mean, hey, we made it to Cycling Road, almost made it to Koga. We made it to Misty once, we made it to Nugget Bridge once, so we did get a couple of runs tonight, not necessarily a lab stream. Next up, we got a couple of types that are dealer's choice, so maybe we bounce around, maybe do a poll or something. Maybe we're live tomorrow. I have softball a little bit later, but I gotta figure out what the rest of my day looks like. So we might be live tomorrow. If not, maybe on Thursday. We'll see. But guys, thank you again so much. If you guys haven't already, do check out other content on the channel. Dan, thank you again for the $2 holler. I'll get your type later. Guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Check out some other TimmyB content, and we will see you in the next stream, whether that's tomorrow or in the next couple of days. All right, chat. Bye-bye.